Yo, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing? All right, we have a dog shit box to take us to pick. Let's just get right to it. Wow, this is truly one of the worst boxes I've seen, man. I may still take Tom's thing, but it's actually here, put this. Maybe another intimate cycle, but it's better. At least Rocket's what the is. One bite. The worst mistake. About this thing. Red hose. Oh, okay. We could Can we get Fin attack after this next fight? I don't think I have raw berries. Yeah. That's fine. Some that goldfish. I start really good get some. That then bring me some plate. Goldfish. I think I have poison barb by now, right? Oh, if I have poison barb. But if I get burned. Put a quillfish on the draining kiss. No, because that's probably fake news. That's probably already there. Here's a better lead. Seed drug, double bubble beam. Maybe this time I go. Actually, no, I'm the problem. I like that one. The whole thing was that I just don't want this guy to get turned. And it saves the rest of that. Do I die to a crit once? Leader with Nevermelt Eyes as a decent unlock. But I'm sure, okay. No, Chris Roll, that's fine. Better than my special attack. Okay, magical leaf. really doesn't. You know, we live this. Enemy kill with. Ooh, they hit. Okay. Didn't know it would. Oh, there's some overlap. I didn't kill this then. Where's the I just need to talk to someone there to get the gem later. Okay, Hound slightly. Ah. That's our whole team except for Speed Power. Can I do a Tim shit I can do? Or I can cycle between Honda and Configure. And then by then, even if I get like a severe kick. Hey Mark, how you doing? And I can do the same. Hariyama, Vega and the Little Show. Yeah, I can just run the team. I think this. I mean, Deathless is good, but the quality of the team is not. So, I don't know if we'll just wipe the Roxanne, or if it's actually a serious run or not. It's making me think more on even these regular trainers. I mean, not like think, but like, I never calc these trainers. Like, these trainers are never calc, usually. Who those do the stealing part, so it's not like it really matters though. Give orange to the ones that have lower base HP, and that's really what's the only thing that matters. So, Intim, switch up. Should just be off rip headbutt. And then we get a rock smash. What should we even do this thing? Surprisingly a decent amount, but having leftovers means like -3. I could send it and a crit. The only problem is sending that means I'm taking a -1 crit, which actually can't. Actually, I love it. I feel like it's. I'm not sure to use this. How much does it do? 63 max. Stronger. Air cutter. That's exactly what I was talking about. And I got the 40, whatever. Happens. That's why we prep for that stuff. The rock smash just 30. And then you... Oh, wrong guy. But I mean, this kind of works too. Actually, the bulldoze makes my life easier. Even faster at this point. Because you have easy intimidating. It's kind of just how we're gonna have to play this with our box being as it is. Okay. Ice Fang. Or Fire Fang. Either one's fine, the whole point is just to switch into Goldfish first. Because then I'm always getting crunched. I don't really want to get staxed. Okay, we're just like really giving me... I need to double check that I can tank a crit of it. Yeah, max 54. Just fake out and then Vital Throw. I'm gonna do stupid shit for easy trainings. Hey, at least that baby's first double battle should be easy. I mean, I can start with an Intim. What? Let me check my... Is there like any point to grasping on the pin missile for like future trainers? Let me check up. I haven't ran in a while, I'm just taking it slow. Because, like, as soon as we beat Roxanne, we're getting rid of. Did we?
I mean, in like the Siege feature, if you could get rid of Missile, even if there was like hope use for it. So. Any potential missile usage would be code off the fact that it's like on a psychic type that actually kills it, or that like rolled by 20 other things. Like missiles just subjectively cope. So if I recall correctly, this guy's hidden power
Was electric.
And so if I run the hidden power electric calc on this, perfect package
it does allow me to do it. I mean, he could technically, like, it makes my life easier. It'd be nice to lead something that, like, isn't gonna outspeed that goldfish. Actually, in that case, there's everything not to, like, lead with that thing. Let me switch his hidden power. I have plenty of other sash breaking things. I feel like the odds of there being something that by the time I am keeping the missile has like a sash and stuff in it's like non-existent. Like, maybe Malamar, where you at, bro? Oh, that's where I just came. Oh, that's what I supposed to do the rest of the guys. Okay, that gets there. It will just go sequentially unless I'm like super weak. But it should just go super good. Up the injury. What about the Steedra, who's probably going to focus on it, which is fine. Since Grottle's immune to that, I'm gonna bring him out anyways. And Celio comes in, I can just go into the Herald. Is there distribution of this? You from Desperate? I don't think you. Because I possibly. All good. Have a good one, man. I'll see you later. I will see you around. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I have a lot of things that I have. So I guess that's what we can do. How much does... Okay, Fake Out and the Velcro kills, but just to be safe, what I can do is give it Silk Scarf that way, because it's such a fail. It doesn't, like, somehow roll. is. I have to be slightly careful because Ruby can drop my attacks. Maybe I just spawn. Because I'm fucking timid, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some dessert. Okay. Gotta get some cookies. Alright, we're gonna win the Quillfish 1v1 since we have a crack. Could be Cedra. Actually, I could just theoretically could go that way. Yeah. This one I will do the Gamma thing because I know it's gonna set up hill. Yeah, I know it's gonna set up hill. Revenge isn't guaranteed. Why does it do funny shit with attack, chip damage, crit? It's baby's first doubled. Pretty easy with this team. But I'll run a couple preliminary calcs. I gotta double check priority. I've checked it multiple times and I'm pretty sure theoretically fake out would go before follow me. this is the stuff, so. Fakeout's +3, follow me is +2, yeah. So that gives me the option to do something like fake out clef target Dedenne. Or no, fake out Dedenne target clef just so that I don't get deglined in that option. Because yeah, I don't want to get Electro Web too crazy. And then downside is I can't be sure if it's gonna helping hand Degloom or helping hand like 20. It's like friend guard's up. If I add poison barb in 67 to 80, I don't think a Slutscar fake out is making up for that damage. No, not without max rolls. I mean, obviously Grottle Shred. It's not like it's a... And my Dawn Fan is next level speaks. I mean, I could do a Parasect. Parasect Harryonthon. And I could theoretically, like, fake out the Dene. Spore Clef, maybe. Switch out into Donphin. Yo, what's up? Bulldoze, Giga Drain. Follow me. And then assumedly, depending on what slot I have it chat. Actually, it doesn't matter what slot it checks. Go. LED. Don't think I want Togepi to Dene on the field at the same time. I said baby's first double because I had fucking Grottle and Donphan, and my team is... I have the guys, but if you like took all of their stat values and brought them to the stats, look, this fight just is... It's real. The way is trying to bait what? But if I bait the Electro Web, then like, no, that's whole point of the first turn with fake out is actually no points. if I bait the Electroweb into like Hariyama, for example, I could theoretically get a free turn off of Bulldoze, meaning it doesn't matter. The thing that would matter would be potentially a Helping Hand follow me. I gotta double check that score. Default is +6 for Helping Hand follow me. Meaning it's really 50-50. It's not influenced on NPCs. But the Dene roll killing that. You know, surprisingly, I actually need to count for that. So I don't know why I need to count for this fight, but the main thing I need to check, if we get a Helping Hand, boost Electroweb into him. Look at 20%. And then let's put my own Dawn in doubles against them. Yeah, you're looking at... Okay. So it's not great. Sort of a bad crit combo at that point. Totally forgot how I bum rushed this. The other light screen angle isn't valid because it's crit risk. Am I dead to a Helping Hand Electroweb crit? Oh. It's either I fake out left, target the Dene. I mean, but it's not just Nick. Or I fake out the Dene, hope it Helping Hands. And I also can't be like completely sure if it's going to can't be completely sure if it's even going to do that because it might be Gleam on Hariyama. Because it just thinks it's funny that way. Even helps out. I end up realizing how like annoying this thing having Poison Fang can be at times compared to its other moves. And I mean, I guess that's the point because like Poison Jab would make some of the rolls it potentially sees way too easy. About 20%. Damn, why is my hair on my ass? Like, it's actually so bad. But I need that first turn of faking. Am I maybe just making this? No, I'm making this way too difficult. I should just be fake outing Bulldoze and turn one instantly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I was complicating that lead. With like the whole, oh, Hariyama takes too much. But leads like that, it doesn't take too much. Now these are two of like the guys that help against like Lee, for example. But like fake out into, let's see, so let's go 19.1. DC 7.6. Actually, I should just be taking the HVI values, not percentage values. E6 plus 13, 59, 9 HP remaining. I sure would kill that, but there's a chance it follow me is because follow me, I think, goes before normal priority moves, which is why it's so Krungio, and I don't want to take just a Dazzling Gleam in my fucking face. But at -1, that opens up opportunities because it's going to D-Gleam. It's not slower after -1. The guy's gonna D-Gleam. And what is faster after a D-Gleam is Quillfish. But the problem would continue to be the Quillfish, and then like Quillfish Parasect. And then I would click Electroweb because it's slower than Quillfish that sees. I could go back and finish on this looks like a Psybeam. The Hariyama slot. Okay, we're gonna have to punish it and it be done. I think this guy gets brought. And then you want to bring it into him. This helps a bot helps a bot go to Mars slightly more. In the reference of throttle. Also, Gruddle's not even necessary. Gruddle's actually the fair switch. But I do want... But I think... Quillfish is fine because it outspeeds and switch into Iron Hand. Been a while since I actually had to run numbers for that fight. I am not happy about that. Like that's not a fight that at the like however many times I've run it needs any numbers to be ran outside of quick like fast calcs. You can lost by a big actually are the leading slots not all those fake out. Dene kills first. Gonna go see. So it should be this. If it doesn't like follow me. Take out the Dene, pull those. So I know it's probably going to be D-Gleam. It can't be Electroweb. By knowledge. Could only be Electroweb if it was the highest damaging move or if it was. Does it read if it's AI is slower? Double check that part. Double Battle gets an additional +1, but it's not highest damaging move. And AI is not slow. Yeah, that speeds like 1. So we theoretically should be able to go into the Turtickler, bulldoze again, all out. Nice. Fine. Okay, Abra, what move do you see here? Angrel does tank these. If I tank double crit, have effectively enough health. So, like, if we have effectively +10 health on our guys. There's also the chance it could helping hand. Rattle can't be crit, so Ironhead 21. Hiding 25 max, 47, 14. How much does Donphan do to my own guy? And if we include, okay, we should be fine. If we find a full send and release bulldoze. Don't flinch. Let's go. Flinched, it was still fine because Abra goes down to a Razor Leaf there. But I would have had to do some pivots. But I would just hit like another bulldoze, go into Eel. Switch Donphan for Quillfish. Just would have done that. That cycle. Alright, Luminion, and then we're in Rustboro. There's a real chance we take at least one of the delay routes on that area. We'll probably need the help. I mean, the first delay route I would take is The delay route I'm most likely to take is 115 water. Just because, given my box, the best delay route to take would be City box. Because Toby Martin is very helpful for my team, or even another ground type. However, I don't have any ability to guarantee like a steel or an electric, and encountering a Herdier or a Stantler would straight brick my game. And I'm not willing to take that 10% chance. It's slightly higher. There's just no way I'm taking that chance. Because my team gets dogged by me. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Fake out maybe? Fake out 6 out of 21.7%. How much does Thunder Punch do? $15 plus. Wait, that just always kills, right? Am I tripping? Oh wait, that always kills. So I'm gonna get funnied. Switching to serve bit grid. But lower one time. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Not soft sand. Silk Scarf. Let me switch into you, Thornberry. Theoretically, around half. That should bring in. Come around. Let's see, the damage taken. I'm gonna be about like 50%. So let's just say. No, 37 HP. If it matches, I think that's where I would be. I'd be like. And then Bloom seeing slow to Hero. Bravia seeing slow to Hero and then dying. Nimble seeing slow to Hero. So we go Bloom. We'll look at his sleep powder. Go Masquerade with a Chesto. Ideally that kills. If I start getting funny sleep, I would just pivot into like Bullfish on a sludge and finish that off. Going to understand after that into ice rock. Yeah. So theoretically can't go into Numble on my unless it were the strength sap, but it like doesn't hit that move. That's a pretty fiction move to my knowledge. We do probably need Seadra for backup. Just to, yeah, we need Seadra insurance. Chesto. You guys. Rest shouldn't matter, but just run some shit. Oh, not you. Just some base, some shit. We do have Hariyama as backup against there are 5 moves I eat, so Earth Powers, which is the less worrying one. I don't want this set. Fish Slash? Nice. $42, this should be... Yep, Gloom. Crit Sludge, just 33. In 8th would be 9. Oh, I died of Crit Sludge Poison. Actually, no. So... I don't want to switch this guy in on a... Sludge. No matter what, it should be... Yeah, okay. It's gonna be Star Raptor at this point. Which is how we want it. Eat this. I mean, either one kills, so... It could die. Okay. Yeah. Out of necessity, Donphan, despite being a really bad one, is putting in decent assistance. Prospero, though, we are here. We're getting 1 at least. We're getting 2, maybe, but at least 1 encounter. So it's like 1 encounter is like for sure. Items. I think the best encounters we can get from 116 is gonna be Tyrogue, but a Katana or a Mino would be bad. Katana isn't bad because of some specific Watson attack, I think. I don't know how usable that attack is with that. Basically, when playing that fight with like fairies. It's possible. It allows you to do something. You don't get too many early fairies. You get an early fairy, it allows you to do a moveset stall on Watson's Mega Ampharos. But you don't see it often because people don't usually get a fairy early. I mean, it's just a good, like, synchronize. I definitely want Pyro if I can help it. Makes Roxanne so much easier when I have a cringe rail. Right now I have to figure out the good sharp lead game. Skipping those guys, we don't need candy. You just like never fight those guys pre Roxanne. It's like demon. Especially the rare candy guy. And in terms of 115, I really don't know. So like that's why and 115 is what you get for a Zygarde guy, but like I don't need a Zygarde guy, that's really wide it. Like what helps me the most is Rust Parasite. So if it's really desperate, we just raw take Rust Parasite. But the optics of that, especially if we get that stupid dog, it doesn't look good. Get that dumbass dog, man. Well, let's roll our encounter first. Let me get my item first. I got Mark cut. Let me. Miracle Seed. Magical Leaf. And then Silver Powder. And then we'll go grab our encounter. And see what we're working with. Tomorrow to do the fucking slow down the game to see what the count is, but it's important for fucking Route 116. That's really interesting. Alright. Well, that's the one I said that was really interesting, but I've never gotten Hatena before. So Roxanne got harder, but this box is kind of peen anyways. However, if this box were to get past any of the early game situations, we would get a lot of benefit in this encounter. A very good amount of benefit. If we're able to see it pay off. Have you even gotten Hatena before? Because I clicked online. No, never gotten Hatena before. That's crazy. We've gotten so many moves from this place, despite the fact that we don't usually dupe out. Like, you can't dupe out both much. Heaven Monos and like three-way die for most common. Oh, that's funny.
to give me a hat. Go Lakers. Yeah. That's really bad, actually. All your nature's the worst. But wow, this is just a horrible head tenor. The IVs are not being kind to us this early. He has 31 defense is Pog, but that special attack is for death is... This thing has such low base HP too, so that base HP is... That HP IV is actually, I think, pretty relevant. Because how it works is like... Obviously, one, HP, you can't even, like, nature, because it's like a stat, but, with high stats, nature is like multiplicative because it's a percentage, while IVs are just additive. And you have a very low base stat pool, especially for HP stats on slow, somewhat bulky mons like Hatterene that are going to be able to OHKO after tanking a hit. The HP stat is very relevant. Now, that also means if it's a slow mon, it's easier to bait cast kills when you have low HP. I don't think this person gets protect, so I don't do much baiting that anyways. But it's an early fairy. I have to make that part to see it be used. I mean, we just do gym trainers, and then see how Roxanne looks. Because if I'm off the top of my head taking a look at like Roxanne, for example, right? I can go Zydog's dying to Donphan, most likely. Not most likely, it always dies to Donphan. Aurorus is dying to Hariyama. Heracross is dying to Crustle. Lunatone, Solrock. Solrock, I might be able to do something with a Intim switching. Be sketch, but it would be possible. I'll use Lunatone Bishop. Left. If we could find something else to take care of Aurorus too, that's good, because traditionally Hariyama's great for Lunatone. We need to make something work. We have lots of sackable guys, so sack someone. Otherwise, we take a strong water guy and that helps us out. Lunatone, Solrock, depending on said water, or it allows Donphan Solrock, for example. Not that I think it's that great, because of level 2. I don't think it moves. It would help a lot more if this guy was battle armor. Because then I could do charm spam, regardless of my stats. I do charm stuff. But I'm not, because Donphan is booty. But for now, let's just fight these gym trainees. Hi, Ron. Fake out, vital throw. Arching comes into rock slide. I go into Don Fan, Ice Ring twice. Kratos comes in. The Ice Fang, I int him, and then I was gonna headbutt. I go into Secret. I think it's, yeah. I think Naughty Sync is actually not bad though. If we're talking about Hatena purely for its synchronized value. Definitely not the worst sync considering that. Like, it's a potentially relevant sync in Strift Tunnel, for example. Any of those guys with a chance to be plus attack is baller. I don't think we need anything else. I don't think any items change anything. Fake out Little Throw, then that guy rock slide. Ice Shark Flames. Little Fish on Ice Fang. Draw out. The whole point is just so that Cedar doesn't get a chance to get frozen. There's a chance we look at scale usage. Oh, you went for the breaking star, that's fine. There should be Zen Head, but I'll rip then, which doesn't really change the pattern of what we do. Just changes the order. Thinking about this box facing Metronome double though is kind of fun. Like, this box just absolutely faces the most insane L. Potentially the Metronome double. That would be a funny one, man. Alright, let's just lead in the Bubble Beam. Bring in... If Rockslide crits 61.7... Okay, I just run an orange that way in case Rockslide crits. I'm not in ancient power. Alright, you want to switch out on Bigger Girl. Hariyama. We just vital into first one because I can't kill that when I'm timid. And then that brings in Caracol, who's going to Scorching Sands. I'd honestly ideally would stay in because I don't want to get burned by switching. And I don't want to, like... And my health should be fine in that situation. Do that regardless. Korsla just gets taken care of by Puddle. We like backup. And then you can. Yeah, I like I have better switch-ins. Let's see it. Not the worst thing in the world to switch in on Scorching Sands, to be honest. Still cuckoo, and it can't. Can't ancient power at that point, anyways. Watch this huge trip. These Sand Tomb or Scorching Sands, regardless, it doesn't matter. I'll get on. Scald in my face. Crit does 56 with a burn. Alright, get whopped. Even a timid Ariama has things to say sometimes. Sturdy makes this really annoying. I don't think there's a way I can stop it. Not. Because no one has. I just have to play with rocks probably. The only way to break Sturdy is something that's like. My best bet is to Twister, go for the flinch, and then probably end that point. Because do I actually outspeed it? I do still outspeed at -1, which is the important thing in case it was to attack. And then that should bring in Boldor because it's like my code. We're just playing a Sand Tomb score. Chance to be higher. No weather moves.
think I'm gonna double check the other reference. I'm pretty sure weather means are just 6. Yeah, it's just regular +6. Not listed. I mean, it's not like manual weather is too common. The only thing is that either Rock Slide, Funny News, or... And so I have to send in Fan. And then Hirayama can beat Laron. For Graveler, that can be done with Throttle. As usual, I don't think it's different from the roster we have right now anyways. Maybe an Orin, but I don't think... Be helpful if I didn't want to get, if Booster wanted to watch up for the one time, or if Rock Team wanted to get the plus score for the one time. No. Laron. Okay, so it's Easter. In that case, I'll just Aurora Beam. The Aurora Beam brings it to Bulky range. Oh fuck, this is the wrong guy, huh? Should be fine still. Alright, if that was what it took to get through the trainers, then it's looking kind of bleak for the encounters. But we should plan, we have a couple options, because this is the run that I don't think has the luxury of delaying too many encounters. And so, because of that, we have the luxury of seeing that, like, obviously this isn't gonna work. I mean, there's no reason for me to level up Hat, but just like, there's no reason to level up Hatana at least until really like this. I think it's possible. I mean, if I made it that far, it can be used for the fun. But yeah, there's. This kind of doesn't have room for delays. The only delays you would want to use are Heidelberg. You just don't take that really unless you're desperate. Like it'd be a lot of desperate like Krogan can sometimes do funny, hit on top things, but like at that point, you're just don't do that. Like I have 115 and Thrustbower. I can potentially go back to cash if needed. All right, let me copy this. First thing's the lead. It's not great. Oh wow, my down fan's really bad too, so that like I can't even bulldoze. Can't use it position. My bulldoze they get +2 and I can't use for that. So. The first part can potentially be serious. Because Ironhead, like this thing, we objectively lose if we have to use Hirayama for that, right? Because Hirayama is just so important to be used on Horse. Where do you even like play this? Plan to attacking that shit. Otherwise, he wouldn't even be brought because and then at least we know that this always goes with better mount. How do you do with your icicle spears? I mean, we knew it was gonna need 3 hits. I mean, I have to switch in on like spears. Do that. I don't even think a Houndoom saves us. But I'll put one in at level 25. But I don't think I'll just like respectively you would stick with it. Dang, you just wow, if you're that bad, like but I guess you would lead Hirayama, fake out, break sash, going this on Ironhead. Kind of just eat random move. So like we don't really choice but to eat random move there. I think theoretically we could get Don comes in, probably body slams. Unless it's really low to the Dragon Ball roll. Body slams just going to a portion of that. Hirayama, which brings in
Psycho Cut from Soul Rock. Downside is despite having immunity, can't use it. Because it baits 2 moves who can't really afford the bait. There's no strict switch to heal. And so we have to play this game with it. But I don't think we have anything that wants to get stopped. I'd have to send this guy in at -1. The rocks left. It's always not great. Tortuga accomplishes that. It's too many guys. Especially because if he gets screwed, it's kind of a bone. Like after 3 switches, already like right. My Condom Hidden Power. Electric. As much as I would love to, because I think Condom Delay helps. Condom Delay for Dark Pulse really helps when my ground type doesn't even attack. Oh, bro. Not really. Still have to send out this thing. Then at that point, you probably run that weird shit. Not that right? And so we look at the team, it would be like this, this. We have Intim covered on Soul Rock, but we don't have a Soul Rock killer covered or a Luna. Alright, cool. Our answers for this thing are usually real. Most consistent, you can fake out, but it. Fake out. Just like do that shit. Just better get lucky. Problem is we don't have an answer for Auroras. I don't think the candy really changes anything either. I mean, ship can help if we theoretically got ship on that. We can't revenge. We have dodge crit. Dodge crit, dodge para, dodge. So should. I don't think anything here provides enough slippage while stretching itself thin. Does a water type here? But what does Huntail do? Huntail would allow Pond Fan to confirm from Soul Rock to -6. It not being. No, because like Donphan's actually kind of this because of it being so low ball, so low attack, sturdy. That like we really do want something else in there. There's always the risk crit of Cedric kill it. And we would really like to hope that it doesn't have HP against Wintertone. The problem is it things like even though I'd want annoying thing is like this full HP I can be easy to just constantly make this it's like I think the problem is I don't know what grabbing 115 does first, to be completely honest. It doesn't help us on the kills we need help confirming. Our only chance, I think, is high rolling a helpful thing on the Rustborough City encounter. Otherwise, we ride with the guys. And I don't want to naughty think that either, because the Rustborough City encounter needs to either take care of Aurorus or take care of Wintertone. Alright, so there's a few things, each of which that can help us. And there's things that if we get it, it does nothing for us. Due to not having good encounters up to this point, that's just what we have to play for. I mean, I could check some scale stuff. Mainly with, I think, Quillfish has some scale stuff. Like, Quillfish has reversal scale. Don't think I could take advantage of that. Only way I can take advantage of reversal scale is by dodging a crit. And hitting like our outside, like reversal scale wouldn't be good. I don't think any of the other guys have good scale. Now there is also the, I guess, scale. There is the scale stat angle. I don't know which scale, right? Doesn't do anything for me to skip. I'm pretty sure, to my knowledge, Houndoom doesn't have any skill moves. Yeah. Grab my encounter ball. That's the best way to do it. You shouldn't stretch yourself too much thinner on an early game attempt. Okay. That's crazy. We've hit Quillfish when we needed it. We got Togedemaru when we absolutely needed it. In that case, the Naughty would have been helpful. But there were too many variables in that. But I mean, I guess oftentimes when I do that, like I look at this table, this was such a money nature sync table, and I kind of should have used it there. Because now it's gonna be like a dog shit Togedemaru, right? I can't even take the Aurora's idea for us. But that's huge. If, depending on how things go, we can save our Hariyama. Not know the guy was like number 777. Indeed, but that's huge. Obviously, stats are pretty dependent here. At least for taking care of what we needed to. But it's not just for that, it allows us to intimidate really well for Sora. It's just not my run, man. What can I say? It's just not my run. Like, I don't know what that luck is. I can't really... He doesn't... I don't even think he outspeeds Aurora's. But he obviously does. He's definitely a killer, I can tell you that. That's pretty bleak. Eerie Impulse is kind of... I don't think it would do anything for this specific play, but it's got things. I actually need to test something out real quick anyways, with what my current Pokemon stats are. Yeah, so we need to get chipped somehow on this. Before I can kill it with my stats. And it also means I don't outspeed Solrock. It's unfortunate, but it could still be used to
Actually, wait, it can work. It can work. It can work. I Iron Barbs the Aurorus if it switches in on Body Slam. Like, it theoretically should. And if I switch it on Body Slam, I'm gonna Iron Barbs, I can Fake Out. And I can bring it to Metal Claw range, which would bring in a Stomping Tantrum, which means I can start into... I think a even crappy Togedemaru can get the job. Yeah, get the job done here. And like, there's a chance we would just... If it was faster, we would U-turn it. We have to both forego that Hounding delay.
Would the Eerie Impulse be even like... There's something where I could even see an Eerie Impulse. Not. It would just be like, they got you turn around this.
I'm pretty sure I just insta-teach U-turn, to be honest. You don't get an early U-turn of that. And it allows some Mickeying. Things go wrong. However, that does basically bring me at like 1 heart scale between now and Norman, because 1 heart scale always has to go to Synthesis on Portera. But I can at least like... Let's export you to the count. And we can run... Funny though, it's like, the game's like, hey, I'm giving you good encounters, you should be happy. But like, they're making me actually have to get bailed out by the encounters by the dog shit. Shoot, I wonder something. I got like a switch button. It's so much cooler. Is there a way I can preserve more health on this guy? No, that's great. My Brick Break. Just like what's that shit? Alright, let's revisit this line. Let me level up Houndour. It just has to happen. It's a low defense anyways, but where like I can't even some concept send it out against the guy. Is there 20 level 24? Yeah, we just yeah. Okay, I think this is the team which was about. Hariyama can have Chesto Berry since I can work things out with. So let's see. We fake out. And then on the Iron Head, we just have to go this. Hopefully it doesn't crit. If it does, actually, I can just run an Oran Berry. So I'm at 45, 73 minus 45 is 38, I think. No, 28. And so that put me at 38. Does that get me out of... No, I get fucking blown by that. I just have to hope I don't crit or else the 50 the same. As long as it doesn't... Dragon Claw does... So I need it not to do... Oh, actually, never mind. Max is 30. So max is 30 and it's 40. I need it to... First step is like not getting dicked on by that roll. Because I need to be at... I need it to like either not do that and then not roll. I need to take at least 25 damage so it sees that body slam. That's necessary. Because we need to toggle Iron no matter what. We can't, we probably have to risk pairs or something. We have to risk... If it doesn't, there might be a time where we can't be guaranteed that it's gonna like body slam, meaning we would have to kind of send that Metal Claw roll, which is not likely. And then, as long as you kill that, you're looking at like 70%. Should send in Stomping Panther. We could start doing this fun shit with that. We can also each time fake out to get small chip off. But hopefully we get crit friendly because as soon as we go above 30, as soon as we're at a point where we're less than 31 health, or like less than 30 health, can't do that. Just, thing. And what's the big deal? Like, -3 seems the most. We are gonna have Miracle Seed, so there is that. -3 is the most ideal to where we can start recovering like a good bit more than the damage we're taking, because of chances. Since I do kind of want to don't recover, it makes it a little more annoying. And that's kind of bit that part and this part are the bits we need a little bit the most. I think I do actually need to run Chesto onto the Mario piece of things. Be the safest. Even though like a fake out into a force palm into a payback usually kills, because payback isn't contingent on me taking damage, right? It's just me moving after. But if I pair it, then I sort of fake out. I mean, hey, good luck on that is the only... We know our... I don't have Miracle Seed. Do I still, like, outfeel it? Times 3, which is ideally what we can go for. Yeah, but I don't want damage in the sense of that. Just in case. Then it sees that, like, some of my moves it can't deal. I don't think your item matters too much, but we can Oranberry in case. That way allows me to maybe put you in on something. Your item shouldn't matter. You don't outspeed things, right? I don't even think, like, to attack. The only thing is if I, like, I'm not like a Nuzlocke off on this thing, I need to finish up with, but, like, that's just... So everything is a rock. Yeah, so it's like none of them a mask. There's no reason to even fool myself into thinking that. Kulimaru obviously needs chest. Say Chesto. But like any crits on that, that'd be the case anyways. Just body slam does a decent amount. And if it crits with body slam, you can at most get 2 things on that. So I think Oranberry might be better. Because I ideally don't want to have to just switch a Lunaton move since it's faster than so then Oranberry makes the most sense. And then for you, we have to give you Never Melt Ice. So that's what allows us to kill it. 1,000 Arrows crit does 54. If it crits, it could be really bad. Well, I mean, I can't do much other than the things I have been presented with. I do think this is the best shot at getting a Deathless Roxanne. Chesto. With a team of like good encounters, horrible stats. Let's see what we can do. Even if we deathless, I just don't know what we do with the whole entirety of the shell split. Like shell split kind of. Check everything. Actually, does an item... Do you have any chest? No. The downside with this team, as it, like going for this with this, there's no good sack at the same time. So yeah, break out, break the sash. Gonna be Ironhead. Give me a good damage. on the higher end. There's a decent Dragon Claw chance. Dragon Claw theoretically isn't bad. It's only bad if it doesn't do enough damage. Because I need to do 25 damage. It has a 68.8% chance. Okay. Don't crit. Perfect. Ice Shard kills. This should always be a slip. Off to a good start. Now, our Togedemaru having horrible attack and just overall stats would be really bad if Iron Barbs and Body Slam wasn't an interaction. This should always have this interaction. I can double check the stats at 55 HP. Nothing, yeah. It would always click it because it's highest damaging move. There's no overlap rolls. The only time it can click something is if it's killed. So you go into Togedemaru, eat this Body Slam, can't be parried. What's the 19? That's an okay roll. Now we fake out because Iron Barbs is 1/8, which isn't perfectly enough. It would do like, so it does like 12 damage to Aurora's. We need, yeah, 84. Even if it rounded up and was at 89, fake out does exactly 5 damage at its minimum roll, which no matter how it rounds the damage, brings it to the lowest number possible for Metal Claw to always kill. And now we should be seeing Stomping Tantrum on this Soul Rock, which is this guy's a demon. It's got high crit moves. It's got just naturally strong moves, strong attack. It's the point of the game, and it's surprisingly faster for early game than you would expect. Since we have the benefit of team space, throttle, and stuff like that, we're going to do Momentum Swap. That Togedemaru allows us to do a good amount because it's not going to click Rock Slide unless I'm above a certain threshold of HP. Now we're at -1. This will still always be Rock Slide. Kills. This will bring us into Thorn Barrier range, I think. How much does crit do here? Crit does max 31, so we're still good to live another. Meaning we can at least cycle 4 times. Or not 4 times. We can at least get it to -3, which was the amount we had said we wanted to get it down to. -2. We live crit. We live like any crit from Rock Slide. And Oranberry would bring us out of any like conflicting Rock Slide Cycle Cut rolls. It's important for getting that third instant. I should have been fake outing. That's kind of a bad mistake on my part. I should have been fake outing to get like extra chip on Mega Drain. Next, this is actually good. You could either do another Intim switch. So let me do some numbers. You can either do another Intim switch, or have a switch in for something like Zen Headbutt here. And get an easier. No, actually, it wouldn't be good to do an easy switch on today. Switch would work out for us, so we would want to do another Intim switch here. No, we actually don't want to. We still don't want to. Sorry, because a crit rock slides, we don't have our Horn Berry anymore. If it were to happen at -3, it'd be at 8 HP. And there are some rules of rock slide Psycho Cut that can do. Meaning we couldn't even get another we couldn't get another Intim off at that point reliable. So it's always the best choice to live with the -3. However, we still want to go into Togedemaru one more time to switch in on a Stomping Tantrum. If we don't get crit, I can revisit a... Is the right move? I think so. I gotta try to limit. Tomorrow has a switch either way, doesn't change much for me. Yep, there's the crit. That's actually a good crit. That crit roll allows us to... That crit roll, since it was not a max roll crit roll... Actually, minimum roll. It still doesn't see Psycho Cut or Rock Slide at -3. Only going to be Stomping Tantrum. So, let me run some numbers here. -3 on that. Taking like... I go into a Masquerade. I'm gonna still use Rock Slide. Switching in, and it's doing 15% per, which adds up to like 11 to 50% per, which is like I switched on 6%. It's very similar damage rolls, so I might as well still do this. So it's -4. Rock should be able to preserve as much of its health as possible. Important because I think Lunatone would come in. It's faster. And it's gonna either ice you. Benefit is it won't ever age. There's also the thing we can do where... I should have given Chesto Berry to Houndoom. No, that's the item I should have given to Houndoom. Because then I could have switched it on Stored Power after I got chipped. Did it. Even though Early Bird, like... So it awakens fast as, like, twice as fast, so even though, like... Let me check the sleep. Like, not 1 to 5 in this. It's... It's 1 to 3 with an equal chance for E, meaning I need it to be either 1. If not even 1, I need to be literally 1 so I can have the first way. So that's kind of a flaw on my part. Anything that I definitely should have given this Chesto Beer. No, there's also the chance that I can make sure I like only switch on a turn when I was sleeping if that needs to happen. But on this rock slide, let's go into rock. Can't be crit. Now, Miracle Seed, Razor Leaf is a 2-hit KO, but I want to... Okay, we Razor Leaf now. Razor Leaf always kills from here, and we just hope we don't get punched. Awesome, that's perfect. Absolutely amazing. Good job, bro. Oh wow, crit for extra measure, but that did over. That's a 55%. Now we're at a great health for Caracasa, and we're seeing either Icy Wind or Hypnosis. This is where we need Hariyama to slightly clutch up. Okay, the first Hypnosis is... There, that's unfortunate. If it hit... Like, if it misses, that's always amazing. We're gonna Vital Throw, hope it misses, and go like... Okay, that's fine. We can eat a good amount of powers, like regular strength powers. There's no overlapping rolls. I just need my guy to make up that. Okay, it's not great. Can you wake up here, please? 3 turns, sleep. I have to risk a crit here. If it doesn't want to sleep. I think I deserve to miss. Two Hypnosis hits into a 3-turn sleep. I think I deserve that. This could be a couple. This could be either Razor Shell or Zen Headbutt. As much as I would love an extra him off, I have to go here. I just hope it doesn't get trapped. Okay, so let me check something. If I Mega Drain Razor Leaf's always actually I mean Mega Drain is always but if it were to like boost, then that's where we'd have a slight issue. Only with like so this is mostly safe. Alright, Grotto, you got this, bud. Good damage roll. Okay, that's really bad. This is this is horribly unlucky all around. We need to dodge the highest roll of Ancient Power. That's the only win. And this doesn't always go. I need this guy to clutch up here. Okay. It's
not completely out of things. This can Zen head. It's a 50-50. Can I even tank this? I think we just might. No, actually, wait, we might have a shot. Let me check some damages. Did like 20? I don't see a way in with this wins. Even if I switch onto that, I have to go on to the block there, right? And like a +1/+1 everywhere. No one takes it off. My knowledge. Without sacking something that's like too important to sack. We just reset. Box is so ass. That like losing backpack.
Even though he's ass, he's
Gosh. Yeah.
Just an hour. But I just have to. Please tell me you were low enough. That's cheap. It's just unlucky. I mean, that's a dog shit run, so I shouldn't feel upset about it's probably like I get boned by Shell now, unless we get like a DB ground set. I don't think resetting it is the ethical thing to do. I still have seen this run through to it. I mean, it's like it's a good guy. It's just even like a dog shit one is useful to some like merit. That's what the mon serves to do. That should have totally been deathless. But at the same time, I'm pretty. Again, I mean, we keep running. This is in a. I mean, there's like a weird set of encounters Obviously, I can't win this at all. I'm not even at this point without getting Quillfish, Tortuga, and Togedemaru, because that just like never happens. Like none of these things at that point. Those are like somewhat rare encounters, mainly raw Togepi and raw Quillfish. I also think it's important to play this out until I get a fight that's like, yeah, I'm not winning. Like if it's like fucking Cycling Road or something like that. I think it's good, especially running Turtle as my like probably the most rusty on Turtle for my guys. It's really good to learn where my win cons are with the shitters. Especially if that sometimes means dodging crits. I need to get reaccustomed to finding out my win cons. Because realistically, one death past Roxanne is probably good. Like most people would say that's a good thing. When that one death is Don fan, even when it's a shitty Don fan and you have a shitty box, it's over. Obviously, some of our guys skilled. Like, we get Orbeetle. Which is a nice guy. For now, we don't level up Hatsuna. Since it wouldn't do much if it's like Hatsuna. Maybe in some situations, but I'd rather delay for moves. Unfortunately, unless I get a good ground type in Rusturf or Turf, Metronome doubles like ass. Like Metronome doubles like absolutely comical, man. Here's the thing. My dumbass actually thinks about running triple grass. Specifically, because maybe I want to. Now, as Torterra, he's running Synthesis, Growl, Seed Bomb, Stomp, and Phantom anyways. So I think I'm light on, man. The main thing is, like, do you ever find yourself clicking I mean, I guess in emergency situations, it's nice to have. Man, I lost my fucking rapid spinner. Oh, that's ass. I lost my rapid spinner in case the guy gives rocks up. Oh, hell, man. Fuck. Fuck me and my Chungus ass, man. Holy shit. And that means Shelter has to just be instant. Like, Shelter, you're like, man, can I afford it? Nah, it doesn't matter, man. Shelter has to be.
I mean, I'd rather have super thing than
Chance that just gets turned into U-turn regardless, though.
He's got a protector. You protecting.
Now him being Solid Rock won't hurt as much because Twistem with meh HP is good when you have Protect. Let's double check. I haven't leveled up. I mean, I haven't used many of these guys in a while. If that. It's not like Eel has a delay. I mean, it has delays that might be worth, but like not worth use or consider because it's Stone Eater, so it's like evolving the split. I don't think Star Rave is evolving the split either, so we just evolve that. Him with Corvus Fire. Corv is a.
Is it?
Is Corv a Norman guy? No, it's a post-Norman guy unless you have two candies.
Yeah, Corv's an Uber mid-game guy. I mean,
Corv is better on, or like Corv is better on juice early game boxes. I just got Hijab. Hope you hit some rules on that. I'll definitely have to be relying on you some. Guys, Big P's gonna be used in one of these fights. He's gotta believe, man. Trust in me. Actually, guys, actually get ready for the aromatherapy tech. I'm just like begging you guys. Trust me. Orbital, been a while since I had that guy. I used to get him a couple times when I was like dog shit at this game, and that like beating Roxanne was a good run for me.
problem is sometimes you like dual screens.
So you're like a yeah.
Where are you? Here. Bronze.
If I partnered with Struggle Bug, I'd have to freak. But like we've seen Reflect Tech, Sucker Punches. And I mean, I have to like sometimes be crypt. I mean, we have to fucking dodge. What the hell do I even get as a PM for the rocks? Even anything? What the fuck did she give you? You do Rod Smash. Fuck you. But yeah, we run double screen on this. We have another Struggle Bug here. And I like both Drill Peck and Block. We keep Scary Face. Never mind. We teach Feather Dance. Scary Face. Do we actually? Do I want to actually be eating berries anymore? Aside from like. Because as far as I know Corviknight, you're running Flying Move. You're running Heal Move. And you're running Defog. And then Feather Dance. So it's like I'd be running Flying Move, Steel Move. And then Boost just needs to get Boost. But there's some kind of value, I feel like, in Scary Face. Because it won't get Roost for a while. And I can see, especially when I have like a Cotton Down guy, some parts where super tanky guy, lower speeds, bullet can be useful. So I'm gonna make a, I don't know if it's a bold choice, maybe some people just don't use Pluck at this point, but I'm gonna make what I believe is a better ceiling choice. So I have to be quite picky with my movesets here. But hey guys, get excited. We can get Mickey Buck. So that's we're excited about that, right? Right? That's something to be excited about. You can get yeah, it's pretty exciting, right? That can just be retaught, no matter what. Two whole speed, minus attack. It's already dog shit Pokemon. At least he got chlorophyll though. Dude, I'd much rather take like fucking, like this is like probably the worst chlorophyll Pokemon you can get. I think Maractus is actually magnitudes better than this thing, even a Maractus. But I would not have hated getting the return of like Baked on my team or something like that. I guess it's not Chikorita. Chikorita's pretty. I use Chikorita to be like a budget version of Growl Torterra spam until you beat Norman, and then maybe comes out of the box 2 times. So I guess it could be worse because it's not even a great sack. I think Sawsbuck could be a better sack in a certain fight, provided I get there. I don't even know what that certain fight would be, but at least hits harder. That means it'll be better sack. Like the Sun fight. Alright, this is what we got to work with for a bit. Rusturf and Burden Turf are going to be pretty important. We need at least 1 ground type from them. Even though we will get Torterra later. Fighting Metronome double with no current ground type would be pretty bad. That should be very bad. So let's go. We want to do that. Watson split though. Actually, wait. Technically, we're in Watson split, but these trainers are listed under Roxanne split. So Roxanne split. You even? Wow, man! Great job, Sawsbuck. I'll just. I do see a likely reality where we scale U-turn at some point on Totodemaru. I think it's one of the earliest U-turners you can get, if not the earliest. It and Vespiquen, I think, are the earliest U-turners you can get. And obviously Totodemaru is a better U-turner. I have a wide lens. Wide lens boosts it for like... Wide lens boosts accuracy by 10%. And I think jump kick is 95%, right? I mean, I guess wide lens makes that noise, lucky me. But I would still just lead Pleasant. He retaliated. I mean, why am I running calcs for these guys? I'm not that bad. My team isn't that bad that I need to run calcs for fucking level 7 difference, guys. I'm not that cooked, man. Wait, who was that gonna... Oh wait, no, it's fine. Actually, I can see it. Outspeed this, right? I'm not that slow. Echoey Chesterberry. You. Bring in US Prankster coverage. And that's all that. Then after this, we briefly plan the doubles for shouldn't be too bad a problem, just needs small calc checks. Support for calculator, by the way, that's slang. But see, like, I mean, these are like shitter trainers, but Antikamar are just rags. Even when he's bad. But he's one of the best encounters in the game. Let me think. I mean, it still holds up in future parts of the game. Especially due to its like iron barbs, specific checks to certain things, tech bait. But I don't know if there is a better pre-Norman encounter in the entire game. Like frag, or like specifically for performing at this point in the game. Or I don't really know. I'm tempted to say no. He's just that insane. I mean, he's so good that, like, I went for him even though it would throw away Fossil and a different encounter, because that's how good Togedemaru is. If you could guarantee always encountering Togedemaru, you would take that, like a static, over the Fossil plus the cave thing, Ruin Maniac, or whatever that is. You would take it every time. That's just how this goes. Fake out, those are force spawn. And then we run code B. So now I can just plan Swizz with the builders. Downside to a slow Togedemaru, I cannot speed that code to take out. That's not almost.
Features.
I just don't know how it selects fake out targets. Wish there's an idea of how I can figure out what. Because sometimes it behaves in a way where I feel like it's strict on fake out. Actually, I know what it is. If I remember correctly, it's no, it's only if I feel like if it sees like I'm so tempted to say it fake outs the thing that it's I'm so tempted to say that all certain experience. Like, I can't remember. It's not like a confirmed thing, but I totally feel like it behaves that. So I feel like I have that interaction with her. I mean, it's not like it super matters. Because I mean, dude, it's fucking Darian Johnson. It's fan of the game, but I think I'm more intrigued than anything. What I can do is I can bring the buck. Have Hariyama and Salzbuck lead, both can have Chestas. Hariyama can fake out Simi-Pour, one can Horn Leech Simi-Pour, just allows so much. When Masquerade comes in, it's not gonna target Hariyama. That's it. So I can go to Togeji, also with a Chester. Goldfish. Let's frag this mask. Sneasel. I have to be careful about like knocking This would confuse you because I know you'll sometimes. Sneasel. Nice. Its intent is irrelevant on that. I don't want to put meaningful items on anything now. I do have to. I mean, I'll make sure to take it off after it. That should be so serious about that into. It doesn't matter how you it's just as long as those 4 have chestos. Nice rare candy. Can use that many chestos. I mean, we get more chestos soon anyways. That was the last point we would have needed chestos immediately before we get them. So it wouldn't even matter if we used all of them there. Let's see. Get the flame burst. Get more slower, but first impression. Theoretically, Sky Frogs. Flame burst kills that. If we live any crit, he'll speed up. Dog Frogs for once in its life. Am I missing anything there? Yeah. With any crit? This because we're like the only good thing we have going for us is our special attack. Bramble, it's gonna end him. It's fine. I can fake out. Go into Quillfish, then that way, even if it bulks up, I think it's
fine. What's the damage you do on fake out? I need a Subsky for that. Eight. And you should still see a faster retreat go. Even if like we just barely hit that first round. Even if it doesn't, I still think we have a favorable poison barbel. When Berserker comes in, it's got thunder. This is where that got thunder. The thunder half hour. Right, it's with Thunder Close. With Thunder Home Close. So then, as long as we Cherry Berry found him. EPU because you can be a pivot, you can go wrong, go into something on the skill move. Grass move, do it again like that. Check. Yep. Okay, do that. Should see Thunder. It's not gonna set up when I outspeed to it, KO it. And Flame Burst goes. So, a few ways we can kill this thing. Depends on what it brings in that's more favorable. Slower out is probably more favorable. I don't know. Maybe explore some things. Faster but doesn't out damage versus slower up. So let me check on the score again. Let's look going to Ram's gonna go to Maru and Spark. And I can Super Fang Ride through on the I don't think any items are needed outside of that. Has Signal Beam. Yeah, Signal Beam always gets that kill. Some berries, 85 Ross, nice, we don't need Ross ever again. Okay. This is definitely not a bad, I mean those are second heals are bad, but those are only two good ones.
Definitely not a bad turtle run to keep running. I mean, ideally you want like as much, but considering this was like non-Mickey or like non-GMO, I resetted for this guy. I don't think you're gonna get much better than that if you're not gonna do the 6x31 guy, which I mean is kind of considered acceptable, but depends on what you value. I don't think he needs to be like, the differences are negligible to where I think it's kind of better for me in the spirit of the run, but not GMO. Whatever the max would be like 184. No, 186 would be the max. Gee, is it? No, it'd be 31 times 6. Yeah, 186. Okay, I need to teach. I only have like one grass. Like my magical leaf TM needs to probably go earlier than I'd like it to. Actually, no, I can just use stories. Slash with that. And then get stone edged. I can go to Tobimaru, fake that out. Go into Grottle and Seed Bomb. Actually, I could just go. I don't think I flinch that way. Annoying. I don't think I've ever had any of the grass. The fact that my only grass type is Sawsbook, and that's not my starter. It's kind of crazy. Well, I mean, Big P, but like, these guys are fake. These are the fakest grass types in all of existence. Their only grass type, the only thing that says they were grass type is that fucking thing on the right side of his type sheet. That's the only thing about it that is a grass type. When it comes to actually using this dude, this thing especially, you're not a grass type. Despite the fact that Horn Leash is your best move, do ass to be treated like a grass type. They're the most Mickey grass types ever. I hate them so much. Specifically this guy. This guy's the most Mickey motherfucker. Big P, I mean, it's fun. Everyone likes Big P. Can't like hate that. It's fucking, dude, it's fucking Big P. He's funny as fuck. Alright, we just have release twice. Stonehenge. Take out. Where's one? Making it our counter. I do think this is a naughty nature synchronized guy. If I just like imagine all the encounters, there's only like 1 or 2 things that could in naughty nature be somewhat unfortunate. Oh man, I think they're all physical, so it's still like today, but like I think it's slightly unfortunate if you get like Geodude or Rug and Rolo with naughty because of how they can sometimes be your Mickey answer for your job. Other than that, every one of these guys, they'll you naughty. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Because what, it's level 16, so it's going to be big mud slap place. I think I just level him up though to like 31. I don't want to evolve it though. That's the downside.
But I mean, who am I kidding? Need delay is probably Cope for Hatena in terms of early Psyker.
I'll need it before then. As soon as it's able to be a Hatterene, I'll need it. And like, can I get quick balls? I know I can get quick balls from. Hold up, can I get quick balls from Steven? Not Steven, Mr. Stone. I think I'm pretty sure I can get him. Yeah. I can at least hold this delay. I can just like, let me bring it to level 30. I keep life too, for as long as I can. Let's see, how many quick balls do I get? I get 5, so yeah, I'll just leave that. Okay, just give me a ground type that acts like a ground type, please. Oh, I gotta fight the trainer first. Whoops. I gotta fight the last trainer first. And we can see what we get from Mr. Do be defiant of law. I think this is just a send throttle thing, right? No one really eats like that. And then Grottle, yeah, like 40%, hopefully. There was launch. Gligar. So ideally, if we're getting the Gligar acrobatics experience, right? I want to switch it to something. I can figure it out. Just send the guys on. Go! We got an Ultra Ball. Yes! Couldn't see Crunch Bill. I mean, it's not like it with Rock Polish on this, like, Acro. No reason to risk anything on it, right? That's fine, I knew that would happen. Alright, let's get our Hatena and we get this fucking Kenny. This could be a good guy. We need this. I would almost say in terms of immediate usage, Verdant Turf might be more relevant. However, a cracked like Sand Isle or something would be really awesome. It's like I'm not gonna say no to that. Miracle Sin. It's just mainly considering how early I need it. I just don't want it to be certain things, which make up a decent percentage of the encounter, but we can believe. This synchronized hits. Oh man, we're fucking running. Please hit the synchronous. I need a guy more than ever. Like a good guy, good stats. I just need this more than ever on this run. Please. I've had some amazing crooks. I've had some bad crooks. The one in my PB was a horrid crook. I need this to be a demon. Okay. First, let me enter it in the... How can you have so many dogshit natures in one run? Dude, this is a thick joke. I had to synchronize for a plus attack nature. If it hit, this is going to be one of the most reliable guys we would have on the team. Like, the stats were amazing, but they were good. The bulk was... Now add that we have a naughty Hatena, a timid thick fat Hariyama, a sassy sniper with one special attack IV Seadra, actually good guy, dog shit. That's my starter, so it's guaranteed good. Decent. Actually pretty good. Good nature, ass everything else. Bad. Like, it's good, but it's irrelevant to the... It's a good Pokemon, but its stats aren't, like, changing that. You don't matter. You less matter. Average. Killed by nature. Why are my good rolls on the shit Pokemon? Dude, the luck god's gonna be like, hey, you're getting your counters. Next attempt, it's ass. Like, this... Bro, this is not... You owe me, bro. You owe me. Heavy. This might be the worst fucking... Dude, what even is, like, synchronized hit chance? Isn't it, like, 50-50? Or is it different in this? Let me check. Mechanics changes. Yeah, it's 50%. So you're gonna fail my 50% and give me the literal worst nature. Quiet's better than that. I mean, I guess I delay it because it sure as hell can't be used to frag Slowbro at that point. I need a good mud spray bad now. And even then, that's not gonna, like, over the fact that I have no secondary grass type. It's just the team's got some I don't know who's Lantern right now. Watson. But, like, let's see something. Level 32. I make you a Rock Rock. You would have Stomping, and what would your optics be on the shell slow, bro? What are we like? Black blesses, crunch doesn't guarantee kill. I mean, I still have that. I would need to figure out a way to switch in on it. I mean, it's probably has to be used. So there's no. It's like, dude, if they waste my luck on like a good dog shit guy, yeah, we're gonna have some problems. Hey, one more badge and we'll scale, right, guys? Things can be, we could find ways, right? There's no run that's truly unwinnable copium. How does a Seedra not kill a Sandok? Like how? I can't put that because it's modded. How much special attack do you even need to like? Dude, are you kidding me? You need 4 special attack to guarantee an Octazooka. I can't do that. What is wrong with you? And I can't stop it from getting sand up because I don't have a reseed guy. I mean, that happens. So that have Cherry Berry on you should theoretically go for that. And I should see.
Probo Pass E-Bolt. Because, like, if I delay for high horsepower, if I don't do high horsepower delay,
Problem is that you wouldn't even CRR, right?
not that I even know if you would use this thing for CRR, to my knowledge. Because what would it even be used in? Wait, CRR.
I mean, it's used for Indeedee in Blaziken CRR, which you don't need a horsepower for in the first place. And its use in the Watson fight. It's currently scheduled to be I don't even know. So, I mean, some of you have use that to... Oh. All Ampharos. You're gonna have to be on the Ampharos around. Trying to be used for Magnus. I mean, even if it I can get time. You know, it would make me be able to cop out in this Turbo Pass fight a little bit easier. I'm in the Hariyama, I can a Cherry, I can Force Palm. And then you know what my health is at? I actually think and I can go into Quillfish, Poison Barb. Hey, at least I know it's like I think I literally used. Oh no, there was one time I used a fucking physical ground type with earth power on Tabitha. Because ground shit is. Because of what it was. Hey, we got a guy that can do that. And then you can go into that on Body Slam. Either gonna howl or submission. That's why I do this.
You would need Cherry Berry, but actually no, you would. Anything that can get there and take a hit when getting hit.
And then you can move just out of 6. Actually, that doesn't solve. No, okay. Actually, surprisingly, sometimes that fight can be annoying. You have a surprisingly stable way to win that. You know, if only I had other things. I need this fucking Octazooka boosted. Or to hit this 87.5% chance roll. Or I could... Okay, I mean, Probo? Yeah. People all the time, I think. You're not sturdier. Yeah, so I can force one. Left Draining Piss. Poison Jab kills with Poison Barb. I think this can set up. Body Slam crit does 55. I'd live after the Owl, so I might as well Poison Jab. And now it's not gonna set up because I know it kills me. Here comes Mission of Fake Out. And then here comes Body Slam. And a Fake Out. Give me your fucking glasses. I needed these earlier. Don't worry, I have a chance for redemption. I don't usually get good hits on this one, though, I can't lie. Usually the success rate here is not the best. I got a Mugus last time. Which is probably the worst thing you can do. Here's the thing. Petal is still a good Naughty Nature sync because of Hisuian Petal. Or Hisuian Lilligant. Vampire we can't get. Mudbray's alright as a Naughty Nature sync. Nido's both great as Naughty Nature syncs. Roselia Fungus, not great. Weeping Bell, decent. Like a decent hit rate of things that are actually good with Naughty Nature.
Problem is like a 25, like 30% chance it's not a good percent. Like one of the three. I had this value. Because Mudsville can kind of get hurt. Yeah, Mudsville's for death is relevant, to be honest. But I mean, it's his death, especially with.
I even have anything that can influence him.
Better than say.
Wait, any of these got any held items? Yo, if we compound that, we can get a chance of a mushroom. If we encounter fungus. That might be hype, guys. Naughty niches are really high, like a better, not like super high, but not a bad high risk thing in Burger Car. Because we would want this renewal again if we got Pro, for example. That's obviously guide that as especially to get now if I get like Mudsbury with a specific guy, not great. But not horrible either. The thing that's like it's like a 2 in 3 chance, I guess, you know, once. Fuck it, high roller. No reason to stop until we gain stability. Which we don't have. Look at these items first. We got Rockman. We got Beaver Candy. Did use one of these. Hardstone. I got the wide lens. I like these are as high ceiling encounters, but if it's anything for us. Still, it's what we want, right? Good Pokemon. I just got one of the ones that isn't by nature syncable. Or like doesn't want it. I do need this thing though. This is a fine encounter. If it's because like remember how I was saying, oh, I don't know if I have something for Lantern. This could be that, especially if it's Technician. But Natural Cure does have its uses. In Watson specifically, I have taken advantage of Roserade with Natural Cure in the Watson fight. This one's totally gonna hit Naughty Nature though, and we know it. It's just how this run is going. Naughty, naughty. For the nickname. Non-GMO because we get natty guys. It's gonna be Natural Cure, man. I just know it's gonna be Natural Cure and the same thing. They're same thing. Not bad actually. That's really good. I mean, the F is a little whatever, but the plus speed. Wish it would have been Technician, but it's compared to everything we've been getting, that's a good guy. I actually have a second grass type. Oh, it doesn't have any grass moves.
It doesn't have any, like, doesn't have a...
But I mean, that's only relevant. That's a little. That's mainly only relevant. Main thing is this can be used for either the eel or the. You want me to be sludge, magical leaf, worry seed, and like extra honey fox. For now, I mean, hey, if I need it, sometimes you gotta. I think there's finish shot value. There's just on like this. There's no value in doing toxic finish shot to the 2 sludges. Most things. Because you're looking for 2 to 3 KOs on this thing. And so, toxic finish shot doesn't speed that up too much. Unless you're looking for a sash, but decent though. Crazy though, 0 for 2 on nature synchronizes. And I'm not going to be nature synchronizing the next route. I guarantee that. Alright, now we actually start running some calcs and things. For fights. Because, oh, I need to update the screen of this one. Down there. So, there's one I can anything up for that. I like the alligators. At least this way. You know what always straight front or like skyboards. Can I go on the quill there? Because I don't wanna be eating that bullet. Which should bring in shockwave.
ground type, and like ground type is not as a ground type, even though I probably will have to. Yeah. Like, you're not meant to. I've not invested you in the Kiana wasn't sick. My hidden powers. Any ground. You good hidden power ground. Don't need hidden power. I had some uniquely helpful hidden powers, so I guess at some point you can sit there like, alright man. I mean, I guess going in on Orbital and then eating a payback on the switch isn't the worst thing. It will get boosted, I think. It's still better, and I can payback it back. Not by in that, I should be able to make something. And then on Sableye, Cedar. How much does... I need something to chip. Problem if I use heated chip and it doesn't drain. Actually, that's not the worst thing. If I use Toby D to chip, like take out switch, like does like enough, I think. Just 20 with Silk Scarf. Otherwise, glasses. Even if it shifts gears, I would live a crit payback since now it's up. I think I'm not sure if it is. Should be fine. My wise glasses. Just double crunch. Oh, I switched.
Shockwave. Let me just make sure it doesn't see like me not. Okay, with Shockwave regardless anyways. So I go into this. And I fake out. And then I go into you. And side beam should kill from here. With wise glasses. Does foul play crit kill me? It doesn't. So I'll just bonus. All right, you made it to the second trainer in Route 117. You know what that means. It's corgi time. Yes, honey. I don't think we have a good lead here. Our leads are pretty not great. A fake out? That's ideally probably gonna roll this one. If I fake out, it'd be like 11 damage. Then 11. I have to get the not penis roll to hit that because my team is like the worst possible. So if I do it with him, you're just gonna get like burned. Right? And he does the same rolls as that guy, so I need to rough some monster time. Fine. I would have thought this box would get hard tricked up fucking Corgi, man. Not Corgi. I mean, that the Arcanine is usually the less. Problem. This thing was nuts, man. Good, dude. Not a problem. That's how you go in if it was guts.
having a just mixed thing hurts here too. Can't do any fake out. We have to tank a wild charge on the lead. Then get some damage. Switch out the U on the wild charge. Bait flare blitz. Even though I'm a bait for all this, it doesn't matter. Hit the attacking move. Honestly, dodge. Hopefully it burns because, like, it's used it obviously. That's the case. I don't know how easily I could use the bolts. I mean, I just need some chips. Maybe it's okay if that thing gets burned. Because where else would it be used? On the card. Let's have a really slow hound then. Need like what? 7 speed. Speed. I don't even know. Switch around things that clearly can't do shit. Dude, this might be the first time I haven't had a risk-free corgi. Like, you usually have to plan for corgi, but I think this was the first time there's no risk-free corgi. Which is pretty fun. I mean, the solution is most likely just to send up their... do as much as I can with Octazuka. Hope it's a good roll. If it's a good roll, what I can do is go into this guy. Only, it has to be like max roll for that to be the case, though, right? Max roll has to be a good roll for that to be able to happen. Because most of them even change the roles. Maybe makes them more consistent. Makes them more consistent, I guess. I think I do. Lead you with wise glasses. Employ you with silk scarf. I'm burned. If I went for the burn, I could if it does go over the burn, I just need to dodge. No, that's still live. Then it's gonna go into either Forest Sphere Lucario or Return of Furfro. If it goes into Forest Sphere Lucario, I can go into Quillfish and Revenge, because I think Revenge is minus Prio. Revenge minus Prio, it's always an attack, so I'll use that. As long as it's not like, as long as I can switch it. It should bring in Manectric Feeble. Manectric Feeble. You. They fake out off. How much I hate. Run it off. You as well if necessary. When Furfro comes in, I have to use Will. Just like big and also some Bolton, their best bet, Spring, Throttle. Who's the best sixth member at setting us up for success? Either for you take up this guy re-evolved. He's not yet. So we can put it at level 30 and still kind of we can use a level 30 Sandal for that. So kind of flash level 30. Okay, we're gonna use a level 31 Sandal. That sound good, guys? That sounds pretty funny. Actually, no, because Bolton's the one we don't need as much support for. Not bad.
There's like
Spirit, This is the best way I can do it. I would love for Seadra to get... Best case scenario is Seadra gets turn 1 Will-O-Wisp. Or I hit a... Like, best case is turn 1 Will-O-Wisp. I mean, Wild Charge isn't the worst. Like, getting Wild Charge isn't bad either because it still, like, guarantees that it has to Wild Charge. So really anything that guarantees me switching into a Wild Charge is good. Okay, luckily that did a good roll from that. Okay. This is always Aurasphere. Maybe Revenge. Could kill. We're seeing Manectric. E-Bolt into my face, right? So I'm gonna quickly get some ship onto you. Flamethrower, go into you. Fake out from Cherry Berry, so it's fine. I think it's static. And a Vital Throw should finish this off. Nice. Static's fine. Psychic Fangs. Doesn't always kill, so there's a chance it could howl. I would wish it. I would hope it would not, for my sake, Psychic Fangs, but. Okay, that's fine. I think I Mega Drain. Miracle Seed. Yeah, Seed Bomb doesn't ever always kill, so I Mega Drain into Seed Bomb. This will be turn. Damage. We just need to go for a Super Fang. Ow. That's not good, but... Okay, we have to do some pivoting. Because, yeah, we didn't get the best result, dude. Let's just have it. Can't exactly switch. Meantime, I need to get Mickey. It's gonna high roll kill or can attract, and I can't really place a bet on either. Okay, I need some clutching here from this guy. Good stuff. Okay, keep it up, bud. Wow, that was clutch as fuck. That was like, I did not have a good box for that fight. Wow, that was clutch as fuck. Good shit, dude. Maybe I won't shit talk you again. But, I mean, I could have ended this in. It's taking him not being faster than that flare post so rough. Alright, I want to do at least one more fight so I can get mine counting, and then we'll head out. If we even, like, continue to make it.
double. It's a multi-battle double. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We don't have any faster fake outs. We're gonna have to probably employ our first attack with Virtuoso. We want to be at min 38 HP. Can I use you at all because it seems wake up slap. But I do outspeed, so I might also see the fact that outspeed. But outspeed it won't go for it's over. Did you go? I outspeed. I mean, I know there's a way I usually do it. I just gotta figure it out. I need this guy to do funny better shit. We get something. I wonder what we are supposed to go when I ask you the. I can go into go with Maru. Most definitely baiting Wake Up Slap. Or, okay, no, it's 50-50 between Wake Up Slap and Fake Out. I mean, that's fine. Then again, I can just fake out by switching the 3D on it. I can just fake out the area. By giving these two Chestos, I just keep their cutter in the way. I think unless I'm missing something, I'm pretty sure those guys frag out in this double battle. Because my Masquerade doesn't outspeed the Toxic Rope, meaning I can't switch out. I think I don't know why I thought Masquerade was better. It makes it weirder. Only makes me slightly weirder. I'm on. This one kind of takes the wake of slap. It's okay with the wake. Just you, but then who does the pretty good strength?
I really like pop that though. There's definitely some.
I don't know why I thought
And that's what everything is. It's always just like. I don't know.
Bills meaning I can spend it. With Togeed fake outing her.
keep in mind that we need to have a chest over that. And I can go into fake out Hariyama, side beam, fake out plus side beam does. It's just fine. Just a bit free attack. And depending on what the thing is, you know, we have to switch you up because happens. Always be bug buzz, even though mask. You guys need to be aware. Chest is on. How much does the knockoff do? If it's crit with an item. You know. So I don't know if I can risk having you with a chest of. And the item, or not, 38 damage on Tugger. Let's hope I did everything correct here. Side beam. Okay. Yep. Side beam again. I'm faster than Toxic Croak. Let me double check that part. Faster than Toxic Croak. I'm only eating the Bug Buzz or Psychic.
Alright, we definitely don't nature sync this. I mean, nature doesn't do anything for us, and it's a lot of electric types. We want a guy that's static. We either want a guy that's static or Magnemite for Magnet Pull. Overall, it's a mid route, but like the good guys are good. Pikachu wouldn't be bad. I never had Joltik before. I actually have no idea how good that is. It's not a batted guy, which is unfortunate. But I don't know how good it is. I mean, first, we want it to be Compound Eyes, right? I guess if it's Compound Eyes, it's pretty demon. So please show me Compound Eyes. It's Compound Eyes. The Nerf thing didn't pop up. That's potentially not bad. It can spiderweb me, right? So I want something that hits. Because, like, there are some good delays on it. Which is worth thinking about. Outside of that, it evolves right now if I wanted it to, which I probably would need it to. In the future, we get auto hit Thunders, which would be really good. I don't know what the dupe value is on this guy. Not a flying resist, which could bring up some difficulties other places. I know there's some Galvantula dupe value. Are they in any relevant ones? Dupe value in 118, which isn't bad. Obviously, I wish I had some like extra dupe value in Carnivine for 118 instead of Big P. But any bit of help for the 118 roll is stuff. Obviously, we gotta hope it's a good guy, but this is a really weird run. These encounters can be weird. Makes no sense. I'm not gonna keep it. Would I be running with it?
I evolved it.
I'm gonna discharge Struggle Bug, Electro, Bugbetter, Faster Ass. I'm gonna get sick. Next split, or if I win, I'll have it. Sounds pretty good. That's that. I've never ran a. This is a first for a few things on me. The creator. What does it look like? I need to start seeing some turnaround only using counter luck though. That's decent. Decent. You can work with that for sure. Bulk is non-existent. We only care about speed and special effect. All right. To end it here, we surprisingly are holding on. Don't know how Dell looks for us, but I mean, hey, we're gonna keep finding a low. Keep running until it doesn't work anymore. That's the whole point. It's enjoyable first run back. Don't know when I'll be back. Definitely not tomorrow. But I'll let you guys know. I mean, you know, chance on Monday. We'll see. Interesting week. I could probably go live on it, to be honest. So, we'll see. See you guys later. Have a great night.